Oh, I do it all the time.
Seriously, every time I forget where the button is. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How is everybody?
Not bad.
Surviving.
Yeah, just 5 more months of surviving my job.
It's a
Then-
word that I do it.
Then we go Alice on your bra.
Yeah, I just want to set the place on fire. Then that's his whole livelihood at the moment. The place that I'm working is everything he owns, and if I set that on fire, he's just bankrupt. And yeah, that would be great. Yeah,
But you didn't say that on the internet.
No.
I don't care. It's fine. He doesn't even know that I'm here.
We have we have a Lisa, a Marloes, a Siobhan, and a Danny with us tonight.
Hello.
And we've got some fellows in the comments. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mika. Hello, Lynn. Hi, Emmy. No, I've got the jankiest of setups tonight. It is, I can't even tell you. I've got my 2 screens sitting. You'll see it in my vlog because I've plugged it because Kay wants to play games tonight and we don't have 2 desks yet. So I've got this setup going for me, which is very fun.
So Kay is actually sitting at your desk that you normally use to do these lives, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my new desk is going to be because Kay's just finished building her computer.
Oh, you're going to join the library room / office.
Yeah. So she's getting a new L-shaped desk to go along there that's slightly shorter, so it doesn't take up as much room. And I'm getting a new desk, just a single desk that's going to sit here, so I've got my books in the background all the time.
Nice.
Nice.
But Kay just spent an eye-watering amount of money on computer parts because she built the computer. She didn't just buy a computer, she built the computer.
Yeah, but building it your own is so much more fun.
Yeah. So we're probably getting the desks next month. And then we should be able to set up for next week, well, next month. But yeah, tonight's setup is just kind of clubbed together.
I mean, to be fair, next month is next week already, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we start on that where does time go?
I know.
How we all doing? What we all reading tonight, Lisa? Or doing? You don't be reading.
Well, I've got the podcast at 8, so I need to jump off about 1:15. But I was supposed to finish this last night. I literally went to bed and I was like, nah, and just put it on the floor.
Is that the one you ranted about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I loved listening to that rant this morning when I drove my car to the grocery store. I loved it.
I just don't pitch me a fantasy book if it's not a fantasy book. If it's a philosophy book, it's a philosophy book. That's fine. I'll know. I'm glad I didn't spend my money on this. He sent it me because I wanted to give away, so it's fine. But don't picture it as like a fantasy with a little girl trying to find the meaning of life when it's literally not that. Like, no conversation is not about an existential crisis she's having about what is life at 10 and then 14 and then 15. What 10-year-old has an existential crisis about life and then goes to speak to a hermit in a tree? She doesn't. Sorry, I ranted last night. I'm going to shut up now.
Oh, I can't wait to see this podcast. Marlos?
I am debating between 2 because I'm in the middle of 2 books. An English one that's a rom-com and a Dutch one that's also a rom-com. Because that's apparently all that I'm in the mood for lately. Dutch books or romantic comedies.
It's a good choice.
How about you, Siobhan?
I'm still not fully better yet, so I'm not amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be a bit quiet because my throat still hurts. But I will be trying to read some of Secrets of the Stars.
Ooh.
And I have some templates to make for April for Instagram, my Instagram stories and that. So I'll do that while I continue my rewatch of Teen Wolf.
I'm still not
Nice.
finished it yet.
The movie's so good.
I've still not finished my rewatch of Teen Wolf, so I can't watch the movie yet.
Just bear in mind, I was bawling my eyes out then, so just be
Yeah.
aware.
Danny?
I'm about halfway through of A Dowry of Blood, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Oh no.
And one way I'm enjoying it, and another I'm like, do I just put it down and pick up another book? That's
What,
me.
so smart? So Kindle Limited?
I've not read any smut in ages. I've not read any smut this year.
Daddy, where have you... What?
No, I've only read one book this month. I'm doing terribly for Team New Generation. I'm sorry.
No, that's nothing to be sorry about. Not at all.
Prison Tour, the end, and I was like, oh. So I don't know whether I'm moving on that, but I mean, it's such a short book. I think I'm just going to come with this tonight.
Fair.
I don't know.
I need to start a new book, so these are my options.
None of them.
Mark of Athena.
See, I put a poll on, and this one won, but only 2 people voted on it.
See, and I'm saying Mark of Athena.
But
So.
I also kind of really want to.
So I can't help. Sorry.
Because it makes you happy.
It does.
And we need that. We need to be happy.
It does indeed make me happy.
Because our jobs aren't making us happy.
I'm on book 20. Whatever book this is, this would be book 24 or 25. I can't remember.
Excuse me?
Slow down. Slow the
What the fuck?
Well, Andy's making up for the fact that I'm not reading for Team NG.
I've got everybody's reading mojo. I've just been stealing everybody's reading mojo this month. Watch me crash and burn
then
next
Sharon
month.
on over 50 books.
I know.
I'm just like, oh God, and Hattie's just had a baby, so she ain't gonna be reading right now. So Team OG are losing it. It's fine. It's fine.
I need to come back on A game and pick it back
You
up.
do.
Oh, you've been unwell. It's fine. We don't blame you. We blame Sharon. Stop reading, Sharon. See you in the comments.
We've got Lynn reading Finlay Donovan too, which is a good sign for us reading Finlay Donovan next month.
Please. There are 2 months of not great book for the podcast. We need a good book. It's Andy's first time on the podcast.
You should see my stats for this year. I've had pretty much nothing but absolute bangers, so here's hoping.
If you bring me good juju, I'm happy. Good juju.
Hi. Continuing God Killer.
Oh, yeah.
What is Marvel? Marvel is a Marvel-based readathon that Lisa is running this month. You can sign up for Team New Gen or Team OG.
OG.
New Gen.
OG, obviously.
And basically you have different prompts for each of the characters and get points for those prompts. Read as much as you can, basically. I say you pick a rom-com.
Yeah, but both of them are. So, do I pick the Dutch one or the English one?
Whichever you're feeling. Mark of Athena, yeah. About 3/4 through my 54th book of the month.
Yeah,
Of course she did.
Sharon
Oh, God.
is carrying me over here.
You've got
Thanks.
Sharon Phil, you've got no chance. Marvel Theme is a month-long Marvel themed readathon.
Yep.
No, Lisa, she will not stop reading.
I thought you would
Reading
like
the Song
me,
of
Sharon.
Achilles. Read the Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller. I love the Song of Achilles. I've got 2 copies.
I've not read it.
I DNF'd it.
I have it. I've not read it.
I've not read it yet. I've not got it yet. But if I do like it, I do want that pre-edition that's still available.
Yes.
I've got it up. It's up there.
If you want the
Uh,
copy edition, I saw it in a Dutch bookstore here. So
I think Waterstone still has it, don't they? The blue one
I
is
think I
that
got mine. I think yeah, the blue one. I think I got mine from Toppings. It's up there,
Oh.
but I had to climb on my chair to get it. Ooh, and they
Don't
say
hurt yourself.
I don't even think you need to necessarily. Do you still need people to sign up, or just like fill in the log? If you go to Twitter and just type in Marvelathon, I'll try and get the.
Yeah, because it's based on averages, so I'll need to know how many are in each team. So yeah, you do still need to sign up.
Give me 1 second. Have you got the pinned? Yeah.
Yeah, everything's pinned
There
at
you
the
go.
top.
There's the Twitter. If you go onto Marvelathon Twitter, everything's pinned on the top tweet, so you can sign up there.
Thank you.
Hello, Vicky. Hoping to finish Legends and Lattes tonight in between making Easter Blondies. I have my copy of Legends and Lattes.
I missed out on the Fairy Loot edition. I'm so gutted.
No, that's illegal. Sarah must have. Sarah? Why? Why have I done that again? Lisa must have all editions of Legends and Lattes. It was Sarah I called you the last time as well.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
I am now Sarah on
You're now
Andrew's.
Sarah.
I am no longer Lisa.
That's
Guys.
right. It's probably because you call Hamish Hampshire. Love you, Lisa, but I'm still going to read. Yeah. There's the Twitter. It's pretty much just self-explanatory. Oh, hi. We have a Smash Blade. A Smash. Hi, Ash. Hello. We will have a Tori join us at some point, but she is MIA. I did have a message from her. Where is she? It's 6:15. She said she'll be home ASAP. She'll join us at some point. Do we have a preference on sprint timings? Are we just going for the classic 45-15?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, cool. I should probably tweet the virtual attention. I am terrible at social media things.
I do it all the time.
So prepared.
I forget to promote my own videos, but I promote everyone else's. I'm like, oh, okay. It's all good.
Live now.
I win?
Good. I kind of hope so. Honestly. Wouldn't put it past me not to have hit the live button. Oh, we are at the bottom of the comments. We've only been chatting for 15 minutes. Does anybody want to continue chatting, or do you want to just go for a sprint?
I'm happy with whatever
Yeah.
anyone wants to do.
I'm terrible at making decisions on this. Let's just go for a sprint. Do we want it that way
See,
or that?
you made a perfect
We'll
decision.
go this way.
It's purple, my favorite color.
Yeah, it's a nice phone tonight. Cool. Well, I will see you guys in. I'm doing some writing done. Will it happen? Who knows? Smash, you need to write. Your girlfriend's birthday is in like a week. You need to give her smut. I'm assuming it's the smutty fanfic she's writing.
I think it, yeah.
I just think I don't think I could disconnect fanfics with smut. I think like in my head it just has to be like
Always.
that's all like fanfic is always smut. There's no exceptions. That's in my head. Anyway, let's sprint enough to 45 minutes. No, every bloody time.
It's the Yanni show.
Every single time. I managed to do that. How did we get on, Lisa?
We finished this,
Oh, I'm
and
done.
then I needed happy, so I went on to this and read 60 pages.
Nice. Marlo,
I feel
did you
like
go Dutch or English? Oh, sorry.
Who's going to talk first? I decided to go for my Dutch book, and I read about 40 pages,
Nice.
and it's set in my hometown,
Ah,
which is
surreal.
it's interesting and surreal, yeah. And I mean, it's someone who moved from the north of the Netherlands to where I was born, because it's one of the bigger university cities we have in the Netherlands. And the girl is about 18 and is now in the introduction week of the university, and it's just very recognizable. I mean, I even know the bars that they are in because they do exist. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Did you come?
Oh, sorry. I did a template on my phone on Canvas, so I've done one template, and yeah, that was it.
I just realised that Lisa's changed her name to Sarah.
That's what I was starting to ask when Marloes was speaking. I was like, I know I've missed the joke somewhere, but I'm so confused.
I called her Sarah again. Don't know why I keep calling her Sarah, but
It's my
apparently
name
she's
now.
Sarah now. Danny?
So I could feel myself slumping with that book. So I've got quite a few library books out. So I started The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. And I am 16 pages in, and I just want to keep reading it because I love it so much. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I've already laughed so many times. It's great. So, yay to putting down a book that I was not enjoying. And sorry to anyone who likes that book, but I think it's crap.
What was it?
Diary of Blood.
Diary of Blood.
It's on my shelf to read.
I'm not enjoying it at all. So if anyone would like the Fairylit edition,
That's the one that's on my shelf to read.
I don't think it's going to be my book.
I literally just bought it off of Vinted,
Oh, no.
and I don't like it.
Just put it on Vinted again.
Take it back on.
Who cares?
Yeah, just make your money back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should just do that.
definitely.
Fortunately, I didn't pay a lot of money for it, so I'm glad.
Yeah.
See,
You
you
could
can
always
make
try
money
to
off of it.
put it on there for the same amount of money.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
We have a Tory.
Tori.
Hello.
She made it.
Hello.
I know. I love that you were in the comments at one point. Where are you?
Well, I commented saying that was me leaving work, and
Yeah.
then I got back and joined and read. So yeah. Honestly, like we've got like obviously parking that looks at each other, and this guy was attempting to park opposite me, but he kept like I kept flashing at him, being like, "I am leaving. This is an easier space to get into." Not physically flashing, like with my lights before anybody goes there. I was looking at Lisa, to be fair. But yeah, like he just kept like he kept like pulling forward and like going in and then almost hitting our work van and then like pulling forward and then almost hitting and I was like,
Was he going in and
Dude.
out a lot?
oh yeah, I was like, see if
Sarah.
you I was like, oh, I love it. Yeah, so I've been here for 2 seconds. Hi, we're now in chaos. But I was like, see if you just like I can't even say it without it sounding dirty now. Like, see if you could have just like pulled back and like fucked off for like 2 seconds, I could have given him my space, which was easier and didn't have, a fucking post in the. I was like, oh my god, honestly. They posted, and then I was like, I
In
need
other
this guy
words,
to
your
move.
hole was easier to fit into.
Yeah, 100%.
Man.
But yeah, also there was like cars on either side rather than an actual post and a van, which had been parked like closer over. Like the space, just generally the way the cars were parked was better. And I was like, honestly, but everybody kept like driving past me, so I couldn't get out because I was like close to the exit, and they just kept going like back into the car park and going in circles. And I was like, 5 of you could have literally taken this space if you'd let me out. Oh well. But yeah, I listened to my audiobook on my way home.
Ooh, what you listen to again? It's shiny.
Percy Jackson and the Titan's Curse.
First one.
My-
Why is it shiny?
My whole copy is shiny. Like all of them are shiny. This is the original ones. The backs are matte. So I got 2 chapters read. 1 chapter in the
Yeah.
car and then 1 chapter after I got changed.
I read 63 pages. If your
Oh,
attempt,
look.
Marlowe's, was to make me read the big thick book so that I'd be slower, you're not doing very well.
That's not why I chose that one for you.
But yeah, I've already
say
laughed.
you, Riordan,
There's
and I snap you, Riordan.
Tori, are they at the? Did they go to the dam yet? The Hoover Dam?
No, not yet. Not
Oh,
that
right.
far.
No,
There's
that's a
bit-
little bit later in the book, I think.
There's a bit. It's
I'm
like
just coming up to New Mexico.
there's a bit in the.
Apparently, according to the very first line of the next chapter.
There's a bit in the.
Sorry, I am delirious. I got to bed at midnight last night. I should probably not be on the live right now. Nah. You guys are stuck with me. No, you're not getting the wrapper.
Andy, do you
Uh-huh.
are you getting the special editions of the Becky Chambers books from Melinda Cray?
No. I've got my
Is that
editions.
because
I'll
you
be
don't
happy
want
with
them, or because you don't have the subscription for Illumicrate? Because that's 2 very different answers.
Because, well, I don't feel like I need them, and 2, that is too much to spend on special editions of books. I'm not, like, if it was something that I was like, although in saying that somebody's releasing special editions of books that I really, really love, and I really, really want them, but they're going to be I don't even know the price yet, and I know they're going to be too expensive. But yeah, there's a bit on page 26 here, and like they're talking about the doors, like they're talking about something, and someone says like water leaking through a dam, and Percy says we've got a damn hole, and Piper's like what, and he's like never mind.
Wait, is Mark of the Teen at a 4th book? Or
Third.
in the next series, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it's the fact that he's like yeah we've got a damn hole, and then she's like what, and he's like never mind. But you'll get to that bit soon. Sorry, it's really funny.
I
It's
have
just-
read them already. I just
Oh, really?
can't remember anything.
It is funny.
Haven't read any Percy Jackson.
Neither of I. No.
You should.
They're so good.
Lisa,
They fit
I-
every single funny prompt ever.
Lisa, you will absolutely. If you're ever having a bad
Oh.
day, read one of the Percy Jacks. Just start Percy Jackson.
100%. Oh,
It's just-
do me a favor, Lisa. Vlog it for me so that I can see you falling off your chair laughing.
Yeah, and voice note me constantly. I want all
Not
of it.
21 times in a row, but I will.
I have no work to go to. Bombard me. Come at me.
I honestly did not realise I'd messaged Rebecca that many times in my thoughts because
I do that.
I was like, shit. When she said on the live it was 21 times, I was like, fuck, I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I do that too. So Smash has got 7,500 words left to write. That's quite a manageable amount, is it not?
Yeah, she has work though for every day up until Thursday, which is the day we travel down.
And she's got
Well,
a
she's
deadline
not
of
working Saturday,
2
Sunday,
Beccas.
though.
It's Becca's
Mhm.
birthday, right?
Yeah. Well, 7,500 words. I wouldn't say that's. I don't know how much that is, but like I used to.
Smash can do it.
Yeah, like
I mean,
I used to write.
Smash.
1,000
I
word
mean,
essay in a
even
night.
V. Schwab doesn't write that much in a week.
Yeah, but this is Smash. You can smash it.
Just smash it. Hi, Jessica. Yep, we've got a Tori now. Hi, Rosie. Just arriving now. We're doing life admin and listening to Fantastic Land. Okay. Why does that remind me of Smash's favourite series? The Terms and Conditions.
Because that's Fantasyland.
Oh, it's Fantasyland, that's why. Fantastic Land. We've got a Mama Fowl saying hi. 53 pages of Fairly Dawn 2 for Lynn. Tori made it. Tori did indeed make it. She is making it by hook or by crook. Hello, Chloe.
Hello.
Vicky got to chapter 26 of Legends and Lattes. It's such
I
a
need your
good-
thoughts.
I need
Oh,
book 2.
Oh, it's not book 2 though. It's a prequel, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't care. It's by him and
Travis-
it's
Mhm.
something. Just need it.
Tidied the kitchen and took a shower.
Yeah.
Reading in the trees and there's some bloody satire about racism should not be this funny.
I mean, if it's a satire,
It's satire,
it's
yeah.
about to be funny,
Yeah.
even though it shouldn't. But
We have a Mama Hattie now.
Oh,
We do. I saw
Also-
a picture of Rosie. I nearly cried and got
I
broody.
know.
And I
She's so
don't
cute.
couldn't. It's like, pinch the cheeks.
Also, baby Rosie says hi. My partner's looking after Rosie, so I can do some organising or read.
Oh.
Very cute.
I see. I would be that person that just watches the baby sleep.
Are they breathing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're breathing. Yeah. Still breathing.
I can confirm that that is what you're like. As a first time mum, you're like, I used to put a spoon under their nose to check that it was actually like steaming up.
I do that to him. If Hamish is too still when I come to bed at night, I'll go over to his little face.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'd be such an anxious mother. I don't even want to know what I'd be like as a mother.
Well, I mean, you already are kind of like that with your nephews, so.
I know. Oh God, don't get me started on my nephews. One was almost expelled again. I swear to God, I want to wring his neck at times. Just stress.
Is that not normal?
But I love him to bits. But I'm just like, tone your attitude down a little bit, because I'm
Wait.
not a violent person. But
Are we not supposed to want to strangle our nieces and nephews? Wait, have I been doing this wrong for 20 years?
only
I mean,
nieces and
mine-
nephews? Aren't we allowed to strangle anybody else?
I mean, my nieces and nephews are young enough that I don't struggle yet.
I mean, in about 5 months, I'm going to recruit you all to help me. You know that, right?
Oh, is it going to be like Ocean's 11, but like the British edition?
Yeah.
English
Yeah.
and Scottish edition with a touch of Dutch. Like,
Yeah.
Touch of Dutch.
I mean, I'm an honorary Brit, so
yeah.
With a sprinkling.
Sprinkling the Dutch.
Smash did not write. Did cook food, sorted the sink out, which really need to start. So yeah, I'll let you off for that. You need to. You
Well
can't.
done.
You can't.
I
You
mean,
can't mix up
sustenance is
stories, okay?
important. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I have her for. I have held her for nearly 45 minutes after Bridget, just watching her sleep. Yeah. Yep. I'm loving it. At least I just got past the bad plot thing and cannot wait to get back to reading the next sprint. Definitely finish it tonight. Yeah, I read
That
it in
is
one
the
sitting.
correct response. That is the correct response. I think I've reread it about 5 times now and want to reread it again because life is shit right now, and I just want to go and read about a coffee shop and an orc and a little rat king called Thimble.
Who is the cutest
Oh
thing
no,
ever?
Lisa, you're gonna fucking hate me.
Don't tell me you don't like Thimble.
Oh no, I love Thimble, but I was doing a
Okay.
wrap up. And I couldn't remember what he was. So I was like, I think he's a mousekin, and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Get your facts right. He's a real being, you know. He has feelings.
Lisa, I'll promise I'll read that book before the end of the year.
I had to put
I'm
in like a
so
little like
upset
the
with
merch
myself for
thing.
waiting so long.
I had to put like a little thing with like Kraken.
There's like they have stickers, they have like iPhone cases. He has like pictures that you can get on mugs, and I've just got the website saved. So, but it's based in America, and I'm like, when I've got the money, I'm just gonna buy one of each of the merch pieces at once, and that will be the background of all my
order.
videos. I don't have an issue. I don't have a problem. I don't.
Nope.
Hi. The problem is me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's going to be after I finished my internship.
Good at
So
what?
it's going to take a little while, probably at around the end of August /
That's my birthday.
September.
We can plan it and make a video
birthday
out of
trip.
it.
Yeah, but
Birthday
I don't know
trip.
when it's going to end exactly because it depends on my school and
It's okay.
yeah.
We can
Well,
plan
probably around
Oh, we're
the end of
planning a-
August / September or something.
I'm planning a trip to the Netherlands to go do some
Stabby,
stabby
stabby.
stab tomorrow.
it. Still unalive.
Can I just-
Can't.
Andy, can I just confirm K is now where your old computer was?
Yeah.
Cool. Just checking you're not talking at a wall.
No. Sometimes it's like talking to a wall.
Oh, I know that. I know that feeling.
The look I'm getting.
He's got his headphones on.
She's got her headphones on. She's still glaring at me.
Hi, Kay.
Everybody says hi. Well, Tori says hi. I'm assuming everybody else says hi.
I love
like
you.
you,
I'm
Kay,
still staying in
really.
your house next week.
She can't hear you. I've got earphones in. Stop yelling.
Oh.
Grab snooze. No, you're gonna Loki Hulk him.
Oh, just dose your drink.
Picked that up last
Give him a
year.
Hulk
Got very distracted and needs to read it. What did you pick up last year?
Legends and Lattes?
Yeah,
Maybe?
I think
You
so.
need to read it. Take
I'm-
note. Jake.
So upset with myself that I waited so long to read Legends and Lattes.
As you should. As you
Yeah.
should be.
I mean,
You know what?
I still haven't started the book.
It's
so.
been almost a year, guys.
I know, but it's fantasy.
It's,
And you know
it's-
what I feel about fantasy at the moment.
It's like a cozy slice of life with a
It is.
It is.
sprinkling of
I know,
Think
but
of
it's
more a
this,
contemporary with orcs.
yeah, but it's the idea of it being fantasy.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean, but it really is. It's
And
like a
I
contemporary.
want to give it my all, and I don't want to hate it because of the wrong
slump.
moment.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't do that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Smash
Because then
you.
I will make you
You
cry,
see
and then
angry.
I don't want to do that.
You don't.
Yeah. It is such a feel good, like.
It's just easy going.
I just need to wait a little bit until I'm back in the mood of fantasy. It could take a little bit, but I'm trying.
It's fine. I will forgive you for
Thank you.
not.
I went, talking of like comfort things, I went through Heartstopper and tabbed everything that made me smile.
What's at every page?
The sections where it was like full pages, so I just tabbed the start of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's
I
like
might
I'll show you.
reread them on Sunday because I think I need that after this week.
Yeah,
I think you
definitely.
do.
Just love
100%.
Heartstopper so much.
Oh, it's great.
Andy will never.
Oh, I love that.
That's
Andy
so
will
cute.
never live Heartstopper down.
No, I will never love Heartstopper now because I matched them to the.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's cute.
Yeah.
So if I'm ever feeling sad, I can just be like, let's go for volume 4. Oh, that's an important part, not a cute part. Even just like literally the first thing I tabbed, you're all gonna like awe at me. The very first tab on the very first book.
Is it a Darcy thing? Oh, no.
That's, but
Just
it's 'cause
that
you know
bit.
what's coming.
It's
'Cause
the
you know
this
what's
is
coming.
it's when he sits next because he like gets sat next to him.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
But I also tabbed like the bits where he's having like he's going through like the internet googling like am I gay, things
Yeah.
like that. I was like,
Oh, I need
Oh,
to
baby.
reread them. I also
Oh.
can't wait until my holiday in May because I will 100% buy the novellas with the US covers when I'm there because oh my god,
Mhm.
they
These
are
ones?
stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just love the US covers so
What
much.
feel about them?
That's why I got the Loveless US one.
I love
Yeah.
them so much.
Yeah, but I
I'll
already
never-
have Loveless upstairs in my on my bookshelf, so I'm not going to buy duplicates. But I don't have the novellas yet. I've read them, but I don't have them physically. So
I worked it out. If Waterstones continue to do all of their, so I'm collecting the hardbacks and the special edition paperbacks, and all in all, if I buy all the ones I'm planning on buying, I will end up with 17 copies of like all of them. There's like the five.
How'd you end up with 17?
So there's the 5 hardbacks, the 5 regular paperbacks, the 5
movie
like
tie-ins.
no these ones.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Which is
And then
15.
I've got. I don't think they're going to do anything else in the tie-in. I think they're only going to stick to this one. And then that's 16,
16.
and then 17. That's 17 Heartstopper books.
Okay, that makes
I
sense
did
because I
that
was
way
like, I've
too.
got to 15. How are you getting to 17? But I bow to your maths.
I mean, if they do all of them in the tie-ins, then I'm going to get
You'll end up with
Yeah, I'll be
21.
buying them.
Yeah.
Mrs. I don't like graphic novels. I won't like that.
But that was
Wrong.
me
I mean,
as well.
to be
I
fair, before Heartstopper, I had a really hard time finding a graphic novel that I actually liked.
That's
And
fair,
then
but
Heartstopper arrived.
we didn't tell you for ages to read it in bookshops for this obsession to happen. So I won't mock you for it, but I will mock her for it.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm nice to you. I
mean,
adore her, so she
the
just
only
gets me being an
two-
asshole.
The only 2 graphic novel type things I have is Heartstopper and Saga.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
don't
read
like
Saga.
I
need to
no,
read
it's not my thing. But I did really like Bloom. Is that
Bloom
what
is
it's
cute.
called? The
Yeah.
blue cover? Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Someone
do
bought
want
me
to
it
read
for
that
Christmas. I can't remember who it was. Part of me wants to say Lisa, but I can't remember.
one. Lisa who?
You, Lisa.
Sarah.
I'm not Lisa.
No, there's no
Sarah, Lisa's evil twin. Or is
Evil!
Lisa the evil twin?
Rude!
Lisa,
both
you need to
evil.
go.
I was just about to say it's 5 to 8.
Oh! Ken will be waiting. I forgot what I was doing tonight. I apologise.
You were having too much fun.
I was having fun. That's probably why my
Now,
phone's vibrating.
now you get to go and talk about the book that depressed you.
Oh,
We love
I know,
you.
I had so much fun. Love you all too, and I will
Love
see you
you.
soon.
Say hi to Jen.
I will.
Hi. Oh, poor Sarah. Right, shall we go on another sprint then? Where's the fucking thing?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How'd you get on? Hi.
I read about 48 to 50-ish pages.
So your Dutch book.
Yeah. I'll switch to my English one when I'm in bed.
Enjoying it?
Yes and no. I mean, I like the setting and the story itself. I just hate the main character. She's the biggest snob ever.
Yeah.
And she hates everyone because they are not up to her standards.
Sounds like your boss.
But my boss doesn't have standards because he's just a noob.
That's the tea. Siobhan.
I did a chapter.
Sorry?
14 Wolf.
Oh, fair.
Once you start, you can't stop.
I know, right?
Pringles?
It's so addictive. I'm on
Teen Wolf.
season 5, episode 1 of my rewatch.
I'm still on season 4.
When did you start?
It was sometime during last week when I was ill. I still am, but
Because as you know, I started at the beginning of the year and I'm still on episode 3, season 1.
Yeah.
I think
I've just gotten
really-
to.
It might not be my thing.
I'm on season. I think I'm on season 4. I had the when Liam's running to get the inhaler.
Oh, so you're on season 5 actually then?
Ooh.
Because I've not had that yet. But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So you're on season 5?
I think it's one of those series that I should have watched when it came out, and I would
I
have
don't know.
liked
We
it
watched
then.
it during lockdown and we really enjoyed it. Why is this blanket just? Don't want. I'm taking it down. Danny.
I read about 30 pages and I'm loving it.
I forgot what you're reading.
Much like it's just such a easy, fun read.
Yeah,
you reading again?
sometimes that's just all you need.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what you're reading.
Which one you love?
Becky Chambers.
Oh yeah.
Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. So good.
Thanks, Danny. I couldn't remember the name of it. I was just like, the one you love. That one.
Yeah. That one, yes.
That one. The one I can never say properly.
How about you, Tori? How'd you get on?
Another 30 pages. And I stupidly hit go on something that's timed. Before the alarm went off, which is why I'm still looking at my phone because it's only got X amount of time to complete. And yeah, but I'm almost done.
I read about 30 pages, went and got myself a snack and a cup of tea. That's it. That's all I did, really, to be fair.
I think I'm going to order food this time.
That would be a good idea if it's 9:15 if you've not eaten yet.
Yeah, but we both had a late lunch because work was busy for both of us, so. But if I don't do it soon, then it will be too late.
Waggly
I
tail down
think it's
here.
already too late personally, but that's me.
God, no, I'd be absolutely starving if I didn't eat. And we always eat between like 8 and 11 anyway, so.
Oh, is that right?
Hi, Hamish.
So we gained a Meg. Hello. 30 pages for Lynn. But now headaches back section. It's all. You'll be well gone by now, but feel better. 1K words. That's good. Like look at that.
Yep, there we go. That's amazing.
Well done. Smashing it.
Finished Legends of the Last Age of reading the short books are included. Absolutely loved it so much. I know, right? It's so good.
It is good.
So good. We should listen to Lisa more. Don't tell her I said that. 13% of Fantastic Land. Why does that feel like it shouldn't be English? Why does that feel like it should be like Dutch or German? Or
Because you can't read it apparently.
It's completely in English.
I
There's
know.
nothing Dutch about Fantastic Land.
It just sounds like a word that should be.
Okay, land is actually spelled exactly the same as in Dutch, but it's still English.
I mean, we went to a park in the Netherlands twice when I was there, called Bobbejaanland. Don't know if that's how you actually pronounce it. Or,
Bobbejaanland.
yeah,
Yeah.
Fantastic Land. It's good. It's like it's more German. You know how Germans have like when they put together words to make other words and it just comes out sounding a bit weird. That's what Fantastic Land's given me.
Okay.
Don't agree, but yeah.
Well, like, yeah.
I'm just nodding and agreeing at this point.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this not showing me what I want? German. No, that's not. Okay. No, there's just some German words that are a bit strange. I came across it as well when I was reading The Girl Behind the Wall, which is set in Berlin after the wall goes up.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some things because she's talking to an American sometimes, just saying like, "Oh, this is what it is in German," and so you get the German word instead of her speaking English. And some of them, I'm just like, "You've literally just shoved words together to make this word."
My favorite is an Avenue Q.
That does not surprise me. Sharon finished another book and started
This is
another
why we
book.
like Sharon being on our team.
Sharon's reading for all of us. Finished The Trees, though the ending was so sudden I almost thought, wait, where's the rest? I hate books that do that. I think Margot, you quite like books that do that, don't you?
No.
No,
No,
that have
I need
ambiguous endings.
I need an ending to be nicely wrapped up.
Ah, who likes it? Ambiguous endings then.
I hate it when they do that because then I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm.
I just want to know what happens. I mean, I don't always need like an epilogue or something,
Mm-hmm.
but I do need the story to be wrapped up properly.
Yep, you Germans like to stick words together. Although I'm starting to not believe that German birth control pills are called what people keep saying they're called. It's just like anti baby pilling or something like that.
I'm going to
I think
check
that's a
that
piss
because
take.
I don't know.
I think that's a piss take. It's a thing that's been going around for ages. I don't actually know if it's real or if it's a.
No, it's Geburtenkontrolle.
It's free to say. Huh. No, apparently it's true. Mika, help. The Collins translation. I honestly can't tell if people are taking the piss or not. That's the thing.
No, it's not what you say it is.
See, even Google Translate's doing it.
No, not for me.
I'm so lost.
I mean, if you say birth control pills, then yes. But
Yeah.
that's not how we typically say it here because Google Translate just fucks it up because it translates literally what you use as the base of what you want to have translated. But it's
Yeah.
not how we call it.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're thinking of piss or not. And this is what I mean, like, they've just shoved it all together. Like, it's funny sometimes. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty. There's going to be so many words in English that are just ridiculous.
No, not really.
No, I think English is a bit ridiculous sometimes. English is an absolute, just like. I mean, that's what it does.
Yep.
I suppose.
Yeah,
I was
true.
say if Mika could actually write it down what they call it, so that you're correct, Andy.
I mean, I'm assuming there's got to be more than one like set of words for it.
Mhm.
I know you're German. That's why I'm like, Mika, help. Because there's got to be like, because like we call it different things in English, so there's got to be different versions of it in different languages.
But the funny thing is that if I use Google Translate and translate the Dutch word into
Mhm.
English,
Mhm.
it doesn't say anti-babypillen.
No, into German. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that's right.
And
Yeah,
the
sorry.
Dutch word we use to the German word, it's not what Mika's saying.
Weird.
So that's weird.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, there's probably more than one way to skin a cat, I suppose.
It's also probably something to do with English being stupid.
Oh, I made a big cup of tea, and now I don't know if I can finish it, but I can't not finish it.
I was just thinking I might go make a cup of tea, but also
But
can't
it's
be bothered
liquid.
going
How
down.
can you not finish liquid? You just drink it.
Because it's a
Barely so
huge
full.
cup.
Liquid is
Yeah.
so hard though. Like, have you never? Like, that's my problem when I used to go out drinking. Is that my stomach? I wasn't because I was too drunk. It was my stomach was so full of liquid that I could not drink anymore.
I know exactly what you mean. I get
Yep.
that. Mhm.
Yep.
I never have that issue. I
And
mean,
it's
my
like-
bladder is actually working overtime. Because
Your
when I
kidneys
drink
are like,
it,
get it out.
yeah, because when I drink a mug of tea, I'll have to go to the toilet in like half an hour.
No,
No.
mine's like my stomach's just like, I'll keep it here for a little while.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then you get that feeling where you're full but you're hungry and you're like, for why? For what?
For why?
For what usually if Kate can hear me, she'd go, for what reason? It's one of the things whenever the streamers that she watches, she always shouts, she's just like, for why? For what reason? Anyway, we've only got a minute left on the break timer, so
Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed
okay, fair. It's like nearly 10 o'clock for you, isn't it?
because my alarm is going off at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, actually, so is mine.
Yeah, there you go. So the official name for it is not that, but is a
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
language. Okay. Well, we'll hop on another sprint then, Marlis. You pop yourself to bed.
Yes, I will.
Thank you for coming
having
on.
me.
See you
See
later.
you soon.
Bye.
I think I'll just wait for the meow to go again, and then
Hmm.
we'll start from there.
Meow.
Oh, my tummy's so full.
I'm excited for food now that I've ordered it.
What did you
What
get?
having?
A boneless banquet
Oh,
Oh,
with gravy.
yes, gravy.
beans. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I've still got music playing. Jeez, Pete. Trouble with you, Chipper? How'd you get on, Siobhan?
Did not do any reading, just watched Tino.
Yeah. Danny?
I think I read about 20 pages. I ran a child a bath, made a cup of tea, then read some of this. So, still loving it. And I just want to keep reading it as well, which I'm like, yay, finally out of a reading slump.
That's good.
I read about 65 pages, I think.
Good.
Yes, I'm still busy. Probably. Where did I'm listening to my book while playing games on my iPad. Sounds like a good plan. My hair. I need to get my fringe trimmed because it's like too long.
Right in your eyes.
Honestly, can't get anywhere.
I take it Tori's food arrived. Oh,
Oh,
it's like you speak of her and then she shall appear.
I know. You summoned
Hi.
her. Hi, how'd you get on?
Do you summon me or Mama Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have my headphones on because I have to take these ones off to put these ones on. I am in the middle of a chapter and the middle of a fight, but I was finishing the last of my food, the last of the bite at least that I was eating before I turned on my camera again. I got like 47 pages. My
So you
food
got to the
arrived.
dam.
Oh, we're past the dam. What's my message? I text you.
Yeah, I just don't know. I had my back to the computer.
So yeah, this is still confusing me. It's still telling me I have 9 hours to go, but that's wrong.
Yeah.
It's like literally, I sent pictures to Andy. It's like when you look at the info for the audiobook, it says like 8.5 hours. When you look at the actual like play page, it was telling me, what did I say it was saying? It was like 18.5
17.
hours or
Yeah.
17.5 hours. And when you look at the actual like list of chapters, it was like 100 and something. And I was like,
That's
it
right.
said Rick Riordan middle grade. Like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the whole friggin' series, but
Yeah, so I'm not sure. So this is 294 pages and I'm on 225.
Yeah, that's not going to be another 8 hours.
no.
And I started this yesterday at Stirling. So I finished The King is Dead about half an hour south of Glasgow-ish. And then I just stuck on I just hit shuffle on music. And then when I pulled in to get food, I was like, no, I think I'm going to listen to music. And then I was like, actually, I've got the next Percy Jackson. That's funny. Let's go for that. So I listened to it from Stirling home on a really weird round trip. Because I went into the Stirling services, but you come in and then literally first exit is the services and then the second exit should get you back onto the same road that you came off. And it was cut off. So it's one of those weird roundabouts where one each length is a bridge over the dual carriageway or the motorway. So I went round and I was like, right, do any of these look like I can use them? And I was like, no. And my sat nav obviously was telling me go this way. So I was like, right. So then I had to follow the diversions basically past Stirling Uni and all the way followed all the signs out past Alloa up to Perth and totally skipped this whole section and came out at Broxton. And I was like, okay, I know where I am now, but what? It's how did I do this? So yeah, it was fine. Stopped at Broxton, got petrol, and then kept going.
Oh, you stopped at Broxton when I thought you should have been getting home.
595-mile round trip in 2 days.
Ugh. Not fun.
And the next one is Harrogate, which is a 45-minute drive further south, and like you pass the roundabout that Scotch Corner's on. So I messaged the other guy who's in Aberdeen, and I was like, if you're driving, cool. Otherwise, we're taking the train, because I'm not driving it again. I can't be
Mhm.
arsed. It's like, no.
No.
Are you okay,
What was just
Siobhan?
done, Siobhan?
It's the throat spray.
Oh, I couldn't decide if you were like sorting your like giving your brain a break, or if you were trying to like.
No, that wasn't a stim. No, that was this.
That would have been better if it was.
Well, yeah, that would have been a good stim. To be fair. That would have been a really good stim, but no. This shit is gross, but it helps.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's I think Strepsils have one that's like a honey. There's like a honey one, which is really weird.
Oh.
But yeah, I hate that stuff. So, productive little sprint, listen to 10 more % of Fantastic Land, sorted abortion, submitted freelance and invoice and planned my drama workshop for Saturday. That is productive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's damn productive.
It is.
There's this poor woman who's reading Percy Jackson for the first time. Take her age, just like literally, it took her like 3 months to read the first one. I don't know what she's doing. But she's updating every chapter on TikTok, and people keep making damn jokes. She's like, see, once I get to that part, it's all over for you lot.
That's great.
She's just reached she's on Sea Monsters, and she's just reached the sirens. She's got a while to go yet. Finished the short story, ate some cheesecake, and let the dog out. Just the one dog. I was like, why am I sleepy? And then I was like, oh wait, it's like 10 o'clock. Almost. How is everybody feeling? Because I can probably go, me personally, could probably go for 2 more sprints.
I'm gonna go because I am feeling pretty crap. So
Yeah.
I need to try and be nicer to myself and admit defeat when I can't do anymore.
Yeah.
On the plus side, with me resting all of the time and my feet being elevated, my chill blades have gotten better.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
I know.
But
Pick
I
the
always
battle.
I always take forever to get better anyway. So I just hope I'm better for Edinburgh because it's coming up close.
You've still got a few weeks yet.
Yeah. So hopefully, because usually sometimes if it's a really bad thing that I've had, I can take up to a month to recover. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
It's just how my body is. It just takes forever to recover from anything.
I mean, I took. I'm not as bad, I don't think, with like virusy type things. I'm bad with like bacterial infections if I've not got antibiotics. But like when I slipped a disc in my neck, and it was a 6-week recovery time, and then a year later it was still like bad. It's only just started like properly going away now. I did that in January.
2022?
One, I think.
Oh, 2 years
Oh
ago.
shit.
Oof.
So
I will say again, we are a healthy group of humans.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
my gallbladder surgery took me God knows how long to recover. I mean, the surgeon signed me off for 4 months, but I literally, like, it's 3 years today that I got my gallbladder out. So it was the day before we went into lockdown. I got my gallbladder out on the Sunday. We went into lockdown on the Monday. And
The
like,
only good thing that came out of lockdown was me loving reading again. It's the only good thing that came out of lockdown.
Mhm.
We were in the garden so much. We spent so much time in the garden.
It was so nice when lockdown happened. It was so sunny. I'm so glad that we had nice weather because it would have been worse if
Yeah.
it was horrible.
I
It
was
so
hardly
hot.
outside. I was hiding because all of the kids on my street were outside playing. Like, don't get me wrong, it was like nice seeing them outside and like knowing they weren't cooped. But yeah, I literally was on the sofa.
For our garden, we don't have anything behind us. So like when we're in our garden, and the two people on either side of us don't have kids. Well, they do have kids, but they're adults.
Aye, yeah.
And they couldn't have anybody over, obviously. So it was
Yeah.
great. We'd chat to our neighbours while we're out doing like in the garden because they're both gardeners and stuff as well. But it was just chilling out. It was great.
I felt bad. I was off and Richie worked the whole way through, but worked from home.
Yeah, the two dogs just one white bucket. Yep. Is that right? Hey, miss.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take some paracetamol. See if that helps.
Go sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just continue just to chill and watch Teen Wolf. And I've got my favourite. So I'm gonna have
Oh, good old Flake.
I also had my favourite for my snack.
Oh, I love a Kinder.
love Bueno.
Oh,
My ultimate favourite is Milk Tea.
Ooh.
I do love a Milky Bar as well. Everyone's just
Yeah,
eating on
same.
the I like.
Danny's getting more and more horizontal.
This is what happens when I go in my bed. I'm like, I should up into my bed.
No, next we're gonna come back and you're gonna be asleep.
That's happened before.
It has. It has.
Genuinely, I've just been like, but I have a big light on, and I'm into this, so there's a good chance I won't do that.
I really enjoyed that. Funnily enough, I'm actually reading. I just finished the third one yesterday, and I've got the fourth
Did
one
you?
here. Yeah,
I didn't know you picked it up. I wonder why.
I finished it, and well, actually, because I gave Kay a choice of my books, and she picked that one for me to read. So.
Nice.
But yeah, Tori bought me the fourth one.
Oh, nice.
Around the other day.
Because she was so excited. She loved books 1 and 2, and she was like, I want to read 3, but I don't have 4, and I won't want to read 3 if I don't have 4, because I want to read it straight away. And I was like, well, fuck it. Here you go.
Oh,
Book.
Well, I have discovered that my library has them all, and for some reason my library's like taking away reservation charges, so it's free to like reserve them.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, all right, I'll be
charging
using
to reserve them. That's
They
ridiculous.
used to charge 50 pence per
That's
book.
like
That's
Catherine.
weird.
Yeah, Catherine's does that as well. Mine doesn't, luckily, but
Yeah,
Catherine
mine
does.
doesn't either.
mine
I'm
doesn't.
listening to all of these on the library audiobooks, which is why
yeah.
I think it's fucked up somewhere. So I got the first one last month, and then I did 2 this month, and this one wasn't supposed to come in until next month, but it came in yesterday, and I was like,
Yeah.
yoink, do that.
I do need to read them. I do
And
need
then
to
number
You do.
4 is like the 10th of April, and then the 5th one is like the 15th of April. But I got this 2 weeks early, so I'm thinking the person before me
Yeah. If
is
they
reading
return
them.
that.
So
Yeah.
so yeah, they're just so, like, I know they're middle grade, but they're Greek, like they're mythology middle
Yeah.
grade with such a funny they're just so fucking funny.
Yep.
Very good. I love them.
I just love them. They so fit for like a funny book prompt. Like, if
Yeah.
anybody reads them with a straight face, I will be calling like shit. You are
Don't trust
lying.
them. Don't trust them. Percy Jackson is one of the ones that I want to reread at some point in Tab and like annotate and stuff like that. I just not got around to it.
Also, I
No.
need Andy, see your cover that you've got for number 3. Is it right behind you? I think it's up a shelf.
It's up there.
Oh shit! I need you to find out if there's wood on it because my cover doesn't, but my cover of number 2 did, and yours
Yes, it-
didn't.
Right.
Because mine
It's
has
a shame I'm
blackjack.
not in the living room because I could have checked mine as well.
Yeah, I just know there's like 3 different covers, and this copy doesn't. But like my number 2,
Oh, I have a different.
no,
Let
I've
me check mine.
pretty much the same. It's just I've got the Empire State Building in the background.
Hang on, let me
Yeah, this
check.
one's got the bridge.
I'm pretty sure it's different from them.
You've got San Francisco. Shit, no, still not wood. I need wood, which is
Hang
a very
on.
weird statement. Thanks for that, Danny.
I've got blackjack and the
Any
bridge.
music on-
Do you know how many interpretations of wood I've had in the last month? Like, I've had my one. He's in a boat. Oh, wait.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
in a
I take
boat.
it back.
Oh,
You've got exactly the
snap.
same.
It's the same one.
I've had Inuyasha. One of the girls has like a boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
That's wood. I went with the same as
Wait.
Becca. We read Shipwrecked.
Yep.
That's a boat.
Yep.
Wait,
I've had so much fun.
there's a sword in his hand, right?
Yeah,
It's
but it's
celestial
Olympic
bronze.
steel. Yeah.
Yeah, but the handle will be
Olympic steel. No, it's
No, it's
'cause
Olympic
the pen.
steel, and no, it's
Oh.
not.
Can you stop saying that? It's celestial bronze.
Whatever. I'm even reading it, and I don't know what it is.
Oh.
No, actually.
There's celestial bronze and there's something gold.
Oh
Oh my god,
well.
what's it called?
I guess I'm not getting it for this one. I've been really good at managing to wangle that into prompts. Legends and
Yeah.
Lattes was great for it because like everything in the background of that book is wooden.
True. I'm lucky
fact-
mine counts for wood because it's got a ship on the cover. and of course
Imperial
it's-
gold.
I
That's
can
what it's
show you
called.
this one. This, look, boomerang.
Nice.
I
I mean,
It's
there's
only on
ships
2 of
all
them.
on it. There's ships everywhere, so this counts.
You're welcome.
I've read one book and it doesn't have wood on the cover. And that's
The graphic novel of Titan's Curse has somebody standing with a spear. Oh, it's
And all of the Avatar ones, Aang has
yeah.
an actual stick.
There you go.
It's been a very good prompt, actually. I was like, what the fuck, Danny? And then it's actually
It's been one of the one I've used the most.
I
Been
didn't know. I was
beautiful.
like, what am I meant to? I was like, Groot, wood.
Yeah, to start with,
Yeah,
I was like, a
the-
tree on the cover. And then as soon as I went, oh, wait, it could be this or this or this or this.
I mean, you could even go further and be like, well, technically, paper is made from trees.
True.
Technically, you could like
If there's a book on the cover, that would count.
interpret
it's-
it however you want.
It's made with paper. It's made of wood.
Interpret it how you want.
Can you guys still hear me okay?
Yeah.
One of my earphones just died.
Oh, no.
Which of course, like, you know, both of them got charged at the same rate, and yet one of them dies before the other. Right.
Right. When that happens.
Yes,
Of
got it.
course. They are so good. I'm loving my reread. Like, these ones I don't find intimidating at all because they're the paperbacks and they're skinny. But my Olympian ones are hardbacks and they're like 520 pages or whatever.
Well, this
And
one's
I just feel like they're bigger.
this
Even
one's
though I know that the paperbacks are like this
574.
size.
It's 574 pages. But this also has, because these also have
Glossary
this has got the
bays.
first. Oh, this one's got an Annabeth Chase Sadie Kane story in the back, so this is a short story. But I love the idea of Annabeth and Sadie, like, because they totally would get on.
I don't know who that is.
Sadie Kane is one of the characters in
The Kane
Kane
Chronicles, I'm
Chronicles.
assuming, but I don't know
Yeah.
who she is. I can match up a name, but other than that, that's about as
See,
far as
Kane
I can go.
Chronicles. The Kane Chronicles are one of the ones I
The Egyptian
think
ones,
Lisa
right?
should read. Yeah. They're one of the ones that I think Lisa would really like, because Sadie and Carter are brother and sister, and their dad is a quite dark-skinned black man, and their mum is a white woman, blonde hair, blue eyes. Sadie, blonde hair, blue eyes. Carter, dark-skinned black boy. Like, the representation in it is really, really good. Like, they have a discussion about how, because they're separated, like, when their mum dies, which is, like, before the books, it's the whole premise of the thing. Carter lives with his dad, and Sadie lives with her grandparents, with their grandparents, and the grandparents won't take Carter because he's black, and they're
Assholes.
white, and Sadie's white, so they'll take her. And there's a whole discussion around like the fact that even though they've got the same parents and they've got the same, their brother and sister,
Horrid.
they're treated differently around the world in different places, and it's just such a good, like,
Sad.
yeah.
It's sad but very real.
Yes, that's true.
But the fact that he like takes that conversation on is just like very big. The
Rick's
biggest problem I'm having with these, is the fact that he keeps throwing around the word schizophrenic, and it's not what he means. It's not what he means. But these were written in
1990? 2000?
2012.
This was 2007.
Yeah, this one was written in 2012. I don't know if any new releases, because this edition was published in 2014. I don't know if there's been updates in any new editions, but he keeps throwing around the word schizophrenic, and
And
it's
that's
not what it
not
means.
great. Oh god, I sound shit.
What it means is like a split personality, but not like DID, not actual split personality disorder. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
you get there when you read it, but he keeps saying schizophrenic, and every time it kind of sours it a bit for me.
Yeah,
Um,
that's not okay.
But I understand it's just a misunderstanding from the time period it was written in.
Yeah, as I say, it was
Yeah.
probably still the medical term used then, even though
Well,
it's only
schizophrenia is
20
totally
years ago.
different. It's a completely different thing. But the thing is, it's always been mixed up because
That's what
the
I mean.
sales of it. Yeah, it's always been mixed up. Like, there's always been the wrong term. But yeah, that's the only thing. But other than that, I'm loving it. I love Blackjack so much. How much do you love Blackjack? Look at the little thirsty butt. There we go. There he is.
All right, boss.
All right, boss. Don't call me boss. Okay, boss. When did you read the King Chronicles? I've only read the original Percy Jackson series. Doesn't matter. They never. Well, they only cross over in short stories, and the only mention of it is that they, like, when Carter and Sadie are finding out about gods, they're like, saying more about like, do other gods exist? And they're like, of course they do. We don't talk about that though. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, there's a reason we build on this side of the river, and we stay away from that lot over there. And he's like, what lot? And they're like, look, we're not going to talk about it. But they're talking about Camp Half-Blood. Because part of it's set in New York as well, so it's on the other side of the river from Camp Half-Blood. And the gods are aware of each other, but they don't get involved with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas obviously these ones, totally different, because you're talking Greek and Roman mythology, get mixed up together, which is great. I really enjoy the King Chronicles. I think it would be a really good audiobook because it's written as if, you know how the start of Percy Jackson, the first book is like, if you're reading this because you think you might be a demigod, stop reading. Like, it's got that whole thing. The King Chronicles is written as like, you found a voice recorder or a tape, and this is a recording of Sadie and Carter telling the story of what happened, recording it on this tape. So I think an audiobook, like, as an audiobook, it would be really interesting. It would sound really interesting. And they sound different as well because Carter grew up with with a bit of a mangled accent, but mostly American accent. because his dad's an archaeologist, so they like travel around the world on digs. He's got more of an American accent, whereas Sadie lives in London with her grandparents, so she's got an English accent. Super sleepy, so couldn't make hot chocolate until in bed. I was like, oh, Rosie, you have been very, very productive today. Very productive. Is that Richie? Yeah, here, tap, 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 tap. Yeah. Is he
You see
winning?
this. You have enough books, but I don't have those books.
Very much.
They're on the last boss, so I'm assuming so.
What is it he plays again?
World of Warcraft.
Never played the game. Like the film though.
I just like Travis. I'll watch anything that Travis is in.
Who?
The guy who's in World of Warcraft.
What character?
It's been
That's
so
a
long
hard
since I've
question.
watched that movie. He's
I'm
the
gonna
main guy
check
from
here.
Vikings. Let me look up Vikings because that'll be easier to find his name. He played Ragnar in Vikings. He is played by Travis Fimmel, who played Lothar, Anduin Lothar in Warcraft.
You know, I should probably preface this by saying I've seen it once, and that was a few years ago.
I just like him in Vikings.
I couldn't get into that.
My mum loves it and my sister loves it.
I mean, it's got Travis Fimmel, it's got Catherine Winnick in it. Like, I don't need much else. Also, it's got Alexander, the guy from Hunger Games. The last guy alive other than Peeta and Katniss at
the
the
guy with his
cornucopia.
kettle.
Yeah. He's in it
when he
as
was younger.
Travis's like Viking son. And that glow up is real. Like the kid who played him as a kid, because there's like a time jump from I think when Bjorn is like, I want to say maybe 7, 8, something happens in the time jump and it goes to him and it's like perfection. It is so good.
Oh, I need to send you that video that I found on TikTok. There's this girl, this woman, she's a teacher, and she absolutely geeks out about the Hunger Games, and she uses it in a world history class that she does. Like she teaches based on a lot of the Hunger Games because a lot of it's based on Roman stuff. So like panem is the Latin word for bread. It's on there's a thing, a Latin saying, it's like panem et whatever it is. It's bread and circuses. Like if you feed the people and keep them entertained, you'll keep them in check. And then the Hunger Games obviously is kind of like the arena, the Colosseum. Not to mention that President Snow's first name is the name of a general from the Roman legion. Cato is also another Roman warrior. A lot of the other names as well come from like Roman history, which is really interesting. And a lot of the world is based on Roman history, which is absolutely fascinating.
I don't know if I just gave myself a spoiler or if this is fan stuff and like people wanting this to be real, but if it is, then that's hilarious because I haven't watched past like season 3 or 4.
Oh, right, for Vikings.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say for Percy Jackson. I was like,
no.
Did you?
I'm going to have to jump off. Sorry, I need to put children to bed and stuff. So
You're an adult with responsibilities. Look at you.
Oh, and I have to get up at 6 tomorrow.
Oh dear God, go to bed.
I know. So I'm in my bed, but I'm going to go.
Oh yeah, I got to sleep. Thanks for coming. It's been ages since I've seen you. It's been nice.
This is the first one I've done. I can't remember how long.
No, you're a busy lady.
unfortunately. I'd rather not be.
And Siobhan, go sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both of you go sleep. Say night night to the girls and go sleep, and Siobhan, just go get your hot water bottle and go chill out.
yeah. Oh, well, go watch my Teen Wolf.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. And there was a
This is a very familiar scene.
Yeah. Do you want to sprint then?
I suppose so. I suppose it's kind of what we're here for. Are people still watching? Or is there just us two?
Five eyes on us apparently.
One of them will be Vicky. Sharon, maybe? Mika. I don't have it
Rosie.
open, so it's not me. Maybe Rosie, but I think Rosie was going to bed.
She's going to bed, but I think she's still watching. Rosie watches and then like
This is
when
where
it gets to bed.
Smash or Meg are like, we never came back, but we're still here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even check how long I've got left of this fucking audiobook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Sharon.
I am.
Sharon is the MVP of sprints, I tell you.
I'm
Oh, hi, Steph.
6. Hi. So this is 6.5 hours.
Uh-huh. Sped up or normal speed?
Normal speed.
So I would say that's maybe going to be
6 times 60 plus 30. How many pages did I say I had?
like less than 100.
70. 2 hours not sped up. Wow, I did a lot of math there, guys.
I can't even follow that math. Becky's still here. Becky's mum. Do you know? We never hear about Becky's mum. Becky's mum rarely appears in the chat. It's normally Becky's dad or Becky's brothers.
So
Or
it
the
should
dogs,
take
obviously.
me 70 minutes. That was a lot of math for me
That
to
is a lot
figure
of
that
math.
out.
So you want to do 2:45, so that'll take you into.
Yeah, I can still do 2 more. And then I should be able to finish my 8th actual book. Not like including all the graphic novels and manga that I've read this month, because there's a lot of that too.
8 books is a lot, especially working full time as well, and all the traveling and shit.
I am proud of 8 books.
8 books as well. Must be 20 something. I've lost count.
I am fucking proud of you. See if
I
you
am proud of me too.
if you slump next month though.
Oh no, where's my phone? Oh, there it is.
I hope you don't
If I
slump
slump-
next month.
I mean, I'm okay. Well, yeah. I've been having a time trying to pick up my magical readathon TBR. Tell you, it's been a nightmare. It's just that one book that I can't. It's
Like a favourite or
what's
something.
is it Fire Study? I think is that the last one in the trilogy.
Yeah.
That is the one I'm struggling to fit into the prompt compared to a favourite.
You should send me some of your other ones though, because maybe they could fit into compared to a favourite.
Sure. We'll go on a sprint and I'll grab it for the next chat.
Cool.
Right, let's see. Every
Every time Richie gets up to go for a smoke, Rolo jumps onto his chair and literally like curls up in a ball. And every time Richie comes back, he's like, "I will just sit on you." And like he sits on the end and like slowly leans back and then ends up like arching like this because Rolo's still curled up there.
Yep. He knows his daddy wants that. 23 books, so this will be number 24.
Reading Heartstopper helped give you that break, huh?
Yeah, Mum's boring, that's why. Her mum. Yeah, and for the fact that I managed to get through it all and tabbed it, like, really happy with that. Righty ho, let us.
You see? Look at. Can you even see him?
Wait a minute. How do I? the ear.
Right. Let's
Let's
go.
go, you and I, on a sprint.
Let's go.
Come on. Tori can hear me because she's over her headphones. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hmm?
Can you still hear me? I'm
Yeah.
guessing that.
I can now. I have my headset on.
Yeah. How do you get on?
Like 44 pages. So I have this left.
I think for 8, something or 80 pages.
I'm at basically 270. I have like 25 pages left.
Page 226 of 5.
You're about halfway, dude. You're about halfway. Keep going. Blackjack's back.
474. After that's the go through the short story. Okay. I love Blackjack.
Yo, boss.
I love the whole thing. It's like there's a line in it somewhere that's like Percy gave his best New York taxi cab whistle, and then Blackjack's like, "Hi, what do you need?
I love him.
Did you get my voice note?"
Yes.
It made me giggle. It was literally I turned the page and that was the next bit, and I was like,
We're on our way to Olympus.
I don't remember why they go to Olympus.
Hmm?
I don't remember why they go to Olympus.
Solstice. I can message you once I've read it.
Yeah, I don't remember what they're looking for because obviously the first one's the
Hold on. We're in
lightning
private
bolt.
chat now with nobody else.
First one's the lightning bolt. Second one's something in the street. Yeah, I know what that is. Third one. Oh gosh, what are they looking for?
It's in the name.
But they're looking. Surely they're looking for something.
Not by the time they get there.
This is the thing. I've reread them so many times and I still can't remember.
It's fine. It's in the private chat whenever you get there.
I've read it, but I still can't.
It's fine. It's fine. Go on to the comments so that I can get to the last 20 pages of my book.
Walked home from my palace and sorted my stuff out after coming home. Made a cup of tea, read a few pages of a song of comfortable cheers. That's a really weird way of saying musical chairs. Listen to some more of our book. Go to bed now. Say good night. Then he goes to bed. Thank you, Sherry, for coming. See you
Night,
later. Have a good
Amafel.
sleep. Yeah, this will be our last. I am.
Are you sleepy?
No, I'm confused and kind of thirsty.
Confused?
Yeah.
I just heard K.
Yeah. I don't know what she's laughing at. I'm thirsty. Do you want to just go straight onto, just jump straight into the next sprint?
Hold on, I'm sending you a picture first.
Is the Titan's Curse the one with Zoe?
Yes. Sent you a picture.
And what?
WhatsApp. Can't send pictures on SteamYard. SteamYard?
It's not. It's
Dream.
not, nothing's coming through. You'd be able to see it because, like, my phone's just there.
I sent it. I promise. Look.
It's like I've got it up on my computer as well, and it's not coming through at all. That's really weird. We're just taking its time to send through.
Let me turn off my data and turn it back on again.
There we go. But what are they deciding?
Whether or not to do the thing in the private chat. That's what all
But they
the
can't.
That's what all the Olympians have been arguing about. And they had to go get Artemis in this with Zoe. Oh shit.
Artemis. They were trying to find Artemis. There we go. Oh, Zoe.
Oh, honestly. This is what you get for reading them back to back so quickly.
I know. I don't know. How do you pronounce Zeus's daughter's name?
Talia.
Right. I also say Talia. But the woman that's reading it on WhatsApp, no, no, TikTok, pronounces her name Thalia. And I'm like, have I been pronouncing it wrong?
I will pay attention in the next chapter. Because it'll be in the audiobook.
It's true. It's true. Right. Let's go for the last sprint now. I'm gonna get some.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I think I'm still muted, aren't I?
No,
Oh, no, I'm not.
I can hear you.
It's
Her wee one
impressive.
just knocked his noggin off my chair.
Oh,
Did you just knock your wee noggin? It's alright, he's got a hard head. Hey, just knock your wee noggin off my chair. Is there a bean? Yeah. How'd you get on?
I finished my book.
We just did it again. Yay! I would ask what you think, but I'm assuming you liked it.
Yeah, I think it's still a 4-star rating, which is like it. Which, to be fair, the first time I rated it, I didn't rate it, but I think now it's still a 4-star. Like, I don't think it's quite a 5-star read, but I really, really like it. Like, it is way up there on like rereads for me.
Out of the Labyrinth next.
Yeah, I remember a bit more about that one.
Mhm.
If
That's
I
'cause
mean,
it's really interesting. Labyrinth.
I'm
What's the
probably
last
going
one
to say
called?
that, and then I'll read it, and I'll be like, I don't remember any of this. The last one is Battle of the
Mm,
Last Battle, Battle of the Last something.
the Last Olympian.
Yeah, I can't read it off the tiny little
Percy
picture on the
Jackson,
back.
The Last Olympian. It's really annoying because The Last Olympian is one of my favourites because Hestia is in it, and Hestia is my favourite god in the Greek pantheon, and she is a big part in The Last Olympian. And
I love
it's
seeing
genuinely
Artemis, Athena, and Aphrodite in this one. Also, is actually Thalia,
oh
according to the narrator.
yeah.
Anyway, but also I am sleepy. I am glad it is now bedtime.
I I read another 60 pages.
Nice.
I just first through. I don't think I'm over the halfway mark yet.
I think you are there. I think you're just about there if you're not quite.
Yeah. Was it 574? Mm-hmm. 574. Divided by 2, 287. Oh, I'm exactly on the halfway point.
Nice.
I can't believe it took me so long to realise that was an owl.
Yes, yes it is. Also, I'm a quarter of the way through my 23 books challenge, and it's
Ooh.
March. How good is that? Last year, I think I read about half of them over the whole
Mhm.
year, but this year I've already read 6 of them, and there's 3 5-star reads, a 4 point void cat, lack of sunlight. He's trying to get into my bag.
He's Vanta Black.
He's literally lying on my bag.
I see you, Rolo.
What are you doing? He's just literally scratching the inside of my bag. 2 4.5s and a 4. And then
I can't give the Percy Jackson books any less than a 5, which is hilarious because I think I actually prefer these ones, but I just can't. I don't know. I don't know if it's not even necessarily nostalgia. I didn't read them until I was in uni. I love them so much.
why? Stop! Why are you clicking mummy's bag?
Can.
Honestly, literally is lack of light. It's like light, no light. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've just read so many like really good 5-star reads this year. Like I don't not like them. I will read them and reread them.
hmm
But like 4's still really good.
I'm looking at myself right now, and I look like my gran in the 60s. Like, genuinely, I wish I had a photo to show you. I don't know, I probably do.
I want to be like you. This was book 60 of the year.
No. I'm only in 45 or something like that. There's
That's
one
still really good.
specific photo of my gran. There we go. I swear, I feel like I really look like my gran.
I can see that.
My granddad wears ginger hair. It's not often I look like that side of my family. 50 pages of The Light and Everything by Katia Allen Palin. Put the dogs to bed. Cody is currently in my bed and read more of my book. This is the most I've read in weeks, so thanks to Prince. Yay! Good. We like reading. Obviously. I am probably going to stay up for a bit longer reading Margaritina. Mostly because, well, one, because I'm really enjoying it. Two, because I'm in enough pain that I'm not going to be able to sleep. So I might as well do something that's going to cheer me up. I'm waiting on my painkillers to kick in, but it's taking a while.
That's
And last
fair.
night I couldn't sleep because my jaw was really bad. And I had to put Voltarol on my jaw. Like, I was literally sitting one time, like, can I put Voltarol on my face? And I was like, the consequences are not going to be as bad as the possible benefits. It's like, didn't like right, in between your shoulders, on your back. That's where it really hurts. Like,
No. Be nice to yourself.
with the doctors tomorrow. Don't argue with the doctor. Probably. It'll be fun. Tomorrow at 2. See the doctor and ask them why they made it difficult. Well, some too much pain to sleep Monday, so I'll do a week for that. I would continue these sprints with just me and Vicky. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go sit in bed. Sometimes you just need to sit somewhere else.
Yep.
I think that's where I'm at. But I'll be on the other end of the phone. So.
Yeah.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, I start at 8.
You should be in
Probably.
bed. Are you on holiday next week? It's my brain. Right.
I'm on nights Friday, Saturday.
This week.
Yeah. And then I used my last holiday day on Tuesday just so that I didn't have to go back for a day in the middle of nights. It's
Well,
like
maybe.
technically I work Friday, Saturday, and then
Mhm.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'm on holiday. And then I'm back in on Wednesday, Thursday. And then I'm on holiday for 10 days. So I
So
pretty
you're
much
off.
just,
Are you off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week?
yes.
Right. Okay. I was going to say, remember, we're going to see Maiden Dagenham on Tuesday.
Yes. I'm expecting to be down with you after lunchtime. And then we'll do some bookshelf stuff. Which will probably just be you telling me to stop moving stuff, but that's okay.
Yeah, please don't just come in and start moving stuff. I need to brainstorm first.
I'm not that mean.
That's what you keep saying you're going to do.
Yeah, I know, but I don't mean physically just toddler attacking. Not that bad. I'm not that bad. Vicky, she's being mean to me.
It really, like, it all really hit the fan when I had to put Legends and Lattes on my shelf, because this is my historical fiction shelves. I don't have anywhere to put it because I need to get 2 more books in this space here. Because this, see where that orange stripe is? That
Yep.
is To Be Taught If Fortunate.
Yep.
And that one next to it is Record of a Spaceborne Few.
Yep.
No, A Close and Common Orbit.
Sure.
It's A Close and Common
Yep.
Orbit. So I need to get Record of a Spaceborne Few and The Galaxy and the Ground Within in there, which means there's no more room on that shelf. But
Where's your fantasy stuff?
here, this is all
All right. Okay.
fantasy, sci-fi, paranormal. But it's mostly, I was actually pointing that out in one of my videos. It's like paranormal, 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 and
Sci-fi.
sugar. And then I've got, I am building up sci-fi.
Why is the sci-fi right in the middle of the paranormal?
That's my, well, this shelf in particular, this one here, and well, actually this shelf and this shelf are like favourites. Just generally like, because I like my favourites to be kind of at like this level, so they're at kind of eye level. So I like having, that's why I had to move my Cassandra Clare ones up to this shelf, because they were down here and I wanted them higher. I would prefer to have them up here, but then my historical shelf finishes just on the other side where you can't see. Like Marcus, because I've alphabetized it by, author, and there's Marcus Zuzak. And then because of the way my shelves are, like, I can't get hardbacks at the top.
I have
Because
my hardbacks the other way, and a big stack.
Yeah, I've got that. I'm just going to take you off the. Whee! So that's, you can see my Kai Hope Fletcher stuff
Yeah.
there. And then Red Queen series, that's all my Riordan.
Also, don't hurt yourself doing this.
No, it's fine, it's just a small webcam. My Red Queen, where are you? Red Queen
There.
is there. Obviously, it's in hardbacks. That's kind of favourites. The Suki Stackhouse novels, and then sure, I mean, like, then it starts to go, because it kind of starts off alphabetical and then descends into chaos. And then this one is all my contemporary. So that's all alphabetized. And then I've got my, where is it? This shelf and the bottom shelf are like one series, and then some miscellaneous books that I don't know where to put them, because they're not books that I want to unhaul, but they're not my favourites. Like, they're not ones that I want on like display, but they're not ones I want to unhaul. And then I've got my bookshelf over there, which is a load of my non-fiction and crime. And by crime, I mean Patricia Cornwell. So it's like my non-fiction, my classics, Outlander, because that takes up an entire bloody shelf as well. I'm at like, I even have like forensic textbooks on that shelf, which I don't know whether to just put them in storage or something, because I'm not obviously using, like, I don't need a textbook about gas chromatography.
No.
But I also don't want to get rid of it. It's not on my library spreadsheet. But
Fair.
I've just got random books down there as well. Point horror books are down there as well. Yeah, like that one over there is like my oddball books. Is basically what's on that shelf. That shelf over there.
I'm still looking forward to just talking about books, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm really, really running out of space, because, like I said, like, because I mean, even like this is, oh shit. this is where my Heartstopper stuff is. Obviously, I took it out because I was reading Heartstopper, but I've still got to get 3 of them are pre-ordered, and obviously the 5th one's coming out at some point, hopefully this year. So I'll end up with, like I say, 17, possibly 21 Heartstopper books. So they'll need a whole bloody shelf to themselves as well. And I don't like putting series off like onto a different shelf, but I have to with some of them because it just takes up so much room. My shelving system just does not work for books I'm reading now. Because like again, like this is my Z for my contemporaries, Invisible Boy, Nicola Yoon. That's why I've had to put like Mercury Origins don't fit on the one shelf, so that's why I put them on the top.
Oh God,
Kind
no.
of
Yeah,
overlap
mine are
them.
the same. Mine haven't fit on the top shelf for a long time.
And then like I don't know where the hell to put Saga if it's not just plonked on the top of a bookshelf. And I wanted like I've got my
See, I would put it
my
beside your
signed
Heartstoppers.
because like well no because this is like a sci-fi fantasy, and then How to Stop
Yeah, but
Time,
graphic novels.
the weird shaped hardback because it's just a weird shaped hardback. It's like square almost.
Yeah, I've got a few of them. Again, I have them in that stack of hardbacks. Anyway, we will talk about
Yeah.
books at a different point
Later.
because it's 12:10.
Go read in bed. Tori, go to bed. Legends of Latte is my new favourite historical fiction. Like, also be nice to Tori. I'm always nice to Tori. Actually, I'm never nice to Tori. If I was nice to her, she'd be concerned.
I'd wonder what was wrong.
I kid you not, Tori can tell you. The other day, she just messaged me saying, love you, and I was like, what have I done? What have I done? And she was like, nothing. And I was like,
To be fair, that was before I bought you the book. Because you were going on about the fact that that was the book you wanted to read, but you couldn't.
I was also having a really bad time of it.
You were. So, serotonin, dopamine, whichever one it is that you get from the happiness. Both. Hi.
You literally cannot see him at all. He's like Rolo.
You can. I saw his eyes. He blinked. Hey. You're so cute. Yeah. You're cute too. I hear you.
Where's the gap in the colour? He's just sitting there staring at me.
Hi.
Not actually sitting properly. This was the best idea I ever had. Just getting this. So Hamish. Hamish, Lord of Darkness, living up to his name. Why are you looking at me like that?
Goes with my void.
Right, yeah, let's finish the sprint there because everybody needs to.
Try sleep.
It's got like a fish eye lens kind of effect going on here. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for sticking around till late. Thank you very much, Tori, for also sticking around. Are you doing
Thanks
sprints on Saturday?
No, because I've got nights Friday, Saturday. So unfortunately, no long sprints this week. Or next,
What?
unfortunately. But there should be back on the 7th of April. Birthday ones.
Fun, fun, fun. Thanks, everybody. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.
See you soon.
Bye. Amos says good night. Amos says everybody go